Good morning. Getting started a little early today, and I'm going to change it up by doing some STO, and I'm going to start the journey of a new character, and we're going to follow her progression through the ranks. I'm thinking for this, we are going to first turn down this music capture for a little bit because it's a little loud. Goodbye, music. Start over. So I definitely want to do a Starfleet. And thinking go Andorian. I've never played an Andorian. Hmm. She's Andorian. He's definitely going to be a tactical officer. That one looks good. Advanced. You know what? Random. Random. And when we come for uniform, let's do a random. That sort of works. And let's go with a random name. Let's call her the USS B. Be announced. And away we go. Let's go ahead and we'll play the tutorial. It's been a while since I played this game, so a refresher is always good.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. Went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed. The planet's countless billions were killed. My home, my friends, my life, all are memories. Time does not stop for one man, and neither does history. The chaos in Romulan space gave the Klingon Empire an opportunity to expand its territory. Jimpak, the Chancellor of the High Council, traded diplomacy for the tip of a blade. Only in battle, Jimpak says, is a Klingon truly Klingon. The Federation did its utmost to preserve its alliance with the Klingons, but war was inevitable. The Romulans want revenge for their lost world. The Dominion is rebuilding its forces. Now the Borg have reappeared, and the Alpha Quadrant balances on the edge of ruin.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The fate of the galaxy rests in your hands.
Keep firing!
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise, where the bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including movement, combat, and interacting with characters and objects.
Alrighty here. Try to do a couple of things real quick. Excuse me. Right, let's turn some of these settings down just a hair. There we go. And basic controls, keybinds. There's a couple keybinds that I always like to change because that's just how I play this game. Let's see, where's fire weapon? Alright, I need space. There we go. So, I like to fire all weapons as just spacebar. And then full impulse, I like as just shift. Just shift. Everything else is normal. Okay, we are good there. Welcome to Star Trek Online.
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training.
Okay, we already did this part.
The bulk of the ship is manned by...
Welcome.
To move, use the W, A, S, and D keys. To look around, hold down the right mouse
Hey, did you know that WASD to move in a video game? Let's disable those. Help pops up. They're going to be annoying. I guess I'm supposed to follow the big glowing arrow and talk to this person.
Finally, I was beginning to think you forgot what today was.
I'm going to pick this option because I guess it's the only one.
Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the astrometrics final.
Razki. Would that be any more college frat boy sounding of a name?
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get? Good luck. Before you report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment, you should find Tavral. She wanted to talk to you. She's just up the pathway.
Alright, let's go talk to her.
Greetings.
Wow, Vulcan.
It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer.
Oh, I usually just skip the tutorial because I played this game so many times and I still play it occasionally. But I'm gonna kind of try to do a little bit of a role play here, so.
Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Excuse me. Although, it kind of breaks the realism because I'm Andorian, she was Vulcans, and Andorians don't like Vulcans. So...
There you are. Getting excited yet? Once we finish our training cruise, we'll all be full-fledged ensigns. The buzz is, Captain Taggart hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard, the advanced phaser training simulation is tripping people up.
Alright, let's go get our ship assignment. I have an inside track that we're getting the USS to be announced. I hear it's a
Good afternoon,
Miranda
Cadet.
class.
What can I do for you? Yes, I have the complete assignment list here. Name? Let's see. Interesting. Report to Cap. You're going to have to ask him.
Uh-oh, what'd I do? I just started this game. How am I already in trouble? Where's his office? I did talk
Good afternoon,
to you.
Cadet. Yes, I have the let's see.
Your problem.
You're going to have to ask.
Continue. There we go. Ding dong.
Come. Cadet. I did. I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed. I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program. I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions. I did. Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up. Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a fine officer someday. I'll tell Flores to meet you out in the quad. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished. You're dismissed, Cadet.
So, that is... Welcome and thanks for the follow. Not sure how many people are super aware, but that Flores is Tom and Balana's daughter. So that's a little Easter egg they put into the game long ago.
I got the tactical officer spot. Just what I wanted. Where'd you end up? You never did that? I thought you were Miss Extra Credit. Everyone knows that Captain Taggart expects all his top people to pass that program. Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up. Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship.
Alrighty. I don't know why they go this way when literally all I'm doing is going this way. And I'm pissing off, what's his name? By walking on the grass. Starts with a B. Oh, what was the gardener's name? I can't remember it. I can't think of it. Does anybody know the gardener's name? I'm gonna have to Google it. Boothby! That's it! Thanks! Yeah, I'm pissing off Boothby by walking on the grass. Apparently, I have to follow her. Lame.
Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them.
Okay, everybody, we're just
I
gonna
sometimes
sit here
forget
and
that
see if we
Boothby
can
is a
spot the
hologram.
whales.
He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy.
Hey look, ask and they shall receive. Boothby. I saw a flicker. Was that supposed to be a whale? I think one of these days I'm gonna have a stream where I just sit here and y'all can watch and see if we can spot the whales. Okay, follow. No whales.
Last one of the console buys the first round tonight.
Cheater! She cheats. Although,
Setting
it's
up the
Starfleet.
training
I thought we didn't use
program
money.
now. I hope holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck. Shoot stuff, don't die. Pretty basic, really. It's standard stuff. The program runs a variation on Mako assault training. The last time I tried to give someone a little help, I ended up on academic probation for the rest of the year. Not saying I haven't learned a few tricks since then, though. Phasers are in the lockers by the holodecks. You can grab one there.
To the holodecks. Hopefully nobody decided to make a phaser program that could beat data, because that always ends badly. Grab my phaser. Before I do this, let's go in and grab my cheaty stuff. We will grab that. Join. Grab that. Grab my tribble. A red matter capacitor. Rear officer. That one. Grab my board tribble. My pre-order tribble. And can't quite get these yet. Alrighty. And let's take that. Alright. Here we go. Move to the center of the room. Okay. Here we go. Haha, when the door closes, you can't hit me. Your aim sucks. Your mother was a targ. Huta. But all the Klingon I know. Alrighty. That was easy.
Well done, cadets. You're not going to break the Academy record, but your score was more than satisfactory.
One of these days, I'd love to see it be like, you sucked and you're repeating your freshman year of the Academy, and that's the rest of your game is you actually have to go through the Academy again.
Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations. Yes, you should be proud of your accomplishments here, cadet. You have a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
Alright.
First officer, way to go. Just a little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around like you've always wanted.
Pressure. We'll go with the, I think you should refer to me
Yes,
as
sir.
sir.
Right away, sir. May I get you a Ractagino, sir? You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
To the shuttle bay.
Okay, all of the senior staff is waiting by the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming. Make Tavrel cry. This mission could just determine the rest of our careers. No pressure. I'll meet you over there.
I was never good at speeches. Alright, here we go. The speech. Okay. I'd like to thank you all for coming here, and don't fuck it up! Alright, let's go. How's that? Was that a good toast? Yeah. What?
All cadets, please board your shuttle.
Huzzah! Pat with Cadet Travell. Over here. Okay.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
Let's go.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Oh, look at that. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft. Average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her. We're the final shuttle to arrive. We need to get to the bridge.
I think it's funny that they put crew as a stat in the opening credits, but crew hasn't been a stat in this game in years.
I'm going to check in and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Shit, scan for anomalies. Hey! Sir, the readings say the ship is a simulation.
Name and position? I have your record right here, sir. Welcome to the ship. Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge. Use the turbo lift behind me. It will take you directly there.
Alright. To the bridge. I think my neck might be a little thick there. Pop it through my collar.
Welcome to the bridge, number 1. Early in my career, I served with a captain who called his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number 1, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation.
Will do!
But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors, then disable the tractor moorings.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Disabling the tractor moorings.
Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse. I
know that one. I don't want to be that first officer. We all know better. I'm trying to. Sit. Sit. There we go.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start with something easy. Set course for Vulcan.
Course lead in, sir.
Engage.
Do my ears deceive me? Did they go back to the original warp-in sound?
Captain, I am picking up a distress call from the SS Break-Even. Audio only.
Let's hear it, Tyrell.
This is the break-even. Can you hear me? So our warp core is failing? We could really use some help here.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes.
Transporter room. Prepare to beam over survivors.
Sir, Sentinels can't read anything in the vicinity of the break-even.
Communications are out as well.
Keep trying to hail them, Tyrell. Number 1, let's discuss the situation.
I recommend we go in
You heard the distress call, number 1?
and blow everything
What do you
up.
think we should do? Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist. Good. What do you advise?
He's Andorian, guns blazing.
That's a little much, wouldn't you say? There's no justification to go in. Guns blazing. I agree.
Fine, we'll
Flores,
just raise the
raise
shield.
shields. Number 1, get down to the transporter room. You'll...
Alright, to the transporter room. Why ask my opinion if you're not going to take it?
I'm getting some weird readings. I can't get a solid lock. There may be interference. Trying to compensate. I think I have it. This is a lot different than the training scenarios. Beaming them over now. Hang on!
This vessel is now property of Captain Kadek of the IKS Chart.
Klingons. Bloody Klingons.
No! Security is reporting disruptor fire in the transporter room, and Klingon transporter signatures are showing up all over the ship. They're boarding us.
What happened to our shields?
You have the command codes to unlock an armory near your position. Arm yourself, and any security team members you find. We still have weapons. I'll do what I can. For now...
Well, that went sideways. Override Alpha Beta Bravo 29er. Move accepted. And weapons. Six. Oh, she needs a phaser. Give her a Borg tribble. Well, he died. You just got killed by your own people. Back of the head. Back of the head. Come on. Hit him in the back. Really? Targeting this game can be a little sometimes. I'm gonna beat you with my rifle. Get over here. Stay down. Oh, die already. Ooh, loop. Are you okay? Here, I'm gonna wave my magic wand over you and you're gonna get better. Alright, onward. Play this first-person shooter style. Headshot.
Number one, we're doing our best to cripple this Klingon marauder, but I need your help. Time to show off that academy training.
Tactical mode. Yeah, like a guy would just be casually standing there taking a phaser with the Klingon standing behind him.
up here and the Klingons could send a boarding party at any time. I need you back on the bridge.
Go see to the bridge. We will secure this area.
To the bridge. Wave my magic doohickey. With the magic doohickey.
Incoming transmission from the Klingons.
This is Captain Kadek of the IKS Chart. You may have forced my boarding parties off your decks, but our ship remains cloaked. You have no hope of finding us or defeating us. Your choice is simple. Surrender, or we will kill your captain and then destroy your ship.
In the famous words of Kirk,
perhaps your captain
aim for the gas hole.
Change your mind. Order your crew to surrender, Captain, or I will blow them out of the sky. It's your choice, Captain. Do you want these children to die?
Very well. Number 1. You are now the captain of the ship. Your orders... Your orders are to lock onto my combat and fire!
No, not the captain.
Make me proud.
We have target lock, Captain.
Fire then, bitch! Found you.
Direct hit! Casualties on all decks! Shields! Shields! Fire our weapons! Weapons and shields!
Roll your face on the keyboard! Roll your face on the keyboard!
Cloak and begin repairs!
We've lost their signal. What now? We survived, but the Captain Taggart knew what would happen, and he gave the order anyway. Ultimate sacrifice. One that we all might be called to make someday. He trusted you to take command. All we can do now is survive. And remember him. All decks reporting in, sir. We took some casualties, and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain, but something is jamming all frequencies.
She's still cloaked, but I think she took some real damage. We're in rough shape too, Captain.
Still running diagnostics, sir. Took us some time to get the systems back online.
Hailing the break-even now, Captain.
Well, this is awkward. You're angry. I can see that. Understandable. Before this gets too carried away, hear me out. I had to send that distress signal. My options were limited while a Klingon was pointing a disruptor at my head.
Yeah, that's Quark for you.
The Klingons were thorough. They even damaged my warp drive to make things look convincing. I'll never make it to safety on impulse. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand here? I'd rather not be around if the Klingons come back.
Helm, full stop. I've stopped us this time, sir, but from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed of the ship.
Looks like she just needs 3 or 4 warp induction coils. We have plenty of those to spare.
Well, looks like we're on our own. At least they said thank you, I guess. About that cloaked ship full of Klingons?
And there we go. That's what I wanted. That there, that there, there, there. Hide that. We're going to set that to phasers. And we are good for combat.
Well, looks like...
Almost done, Captain. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged beyond repair. Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but I think the Klingons specifically sabotaged them when they boarded us. It's an easy way to cripple a ship. I'm installing what spares we have, but we're short 3 injectors. Without them, we can't go to warp.
We're not the first ship the Klingons have hit here. There's wreckage all over this region. I can scan the derelicts and see if any of them have intact plasma injectors. Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby. Destroy 3 of those nacelles, and we should get the parts we need.
Digging through scraps we've left behind.
Yeah, that guy's getting annoying.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow with shielded reservoirs and a drop flow induction coil converter and...
Excuse me.
You have your problems, I have mine. I'll need some time to get everything installed and run a level 1 diagnostic. We don't want to blow up the moment we hit warp 1.
Zarva's dealing with the warp core, but until she's done, we're still stranded out here with no way to call for help. Oh, don't forget the cloaked Klingon battlecruiser. It's probably making repairs faster than we are. Of course we can. We're the class of 2409. Tivrel has been working with the engineers, and they've pinpointed the locations of several Klingon signal jammers. That's what blocked our communications during the ambush. I recommend that we destroy the jamming satellites. We'll be able to get a call out to Starfleet.
Okay, let's give power to the engines.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
Nice shot. 2 more jamming satellites left.
Shield has failed.
Right. Something's not working right here. Options, keybinds, base. That's why. For all weapons. Spacebar. There we go.
Ship is under attack.
Wonder why I had those words on torpedoes.
You think your ship can take a couple more hits?
Well, since I'm behind you, yes. Actually,
Long-range
I do.
communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal?
Send it! Starfleet busy
That
signal.
Klingon ship took some real damage. I'll bet she's leaking plasma all over the place. We might be able to use that to find them. Understood. I'd rather not die to Klingons on my first day. Got it. I can trace the... I'll send the source of the plasma signature to navigation. It will show up on the map. It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's full impulse power to reach it. This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
I can't make your death swift.
None of my change keybinds took. There we go. Alrighty.
Multiple birds of prey decloaking.
Think you can catch me? Go ahead and try.
Your ship is outfitted with phaser beam banks. These weapons have a two... This is the firing arc for the rear phaser. Firing at enemy Federation captains who prefer beam...
Alright. You all learned that, right?
Zarva needs more time to get the plasma injectors installed. Try not to break anything else.
Incoming transmission, sir. It is from Starfleet.
This is Captain Nog of the USS Chimera.
Hey,
Do
I
you
just met
require
your uncle.
assistance? Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory, even for Klingons. Where is Captain Taggart? And did you follow his orders? I see. And you're the acting captain. Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for Earth space dock. We'll get you back in one piece. Believe me, Cadet, if he comes back looking for a fight, he'll get one. In the meantime, set a course for our position. Chimera out. Accepting danger is part of being a Starfleet officer. You've learned that lesson well.
I'm tired of this. It's time to finish this fight. My house for the fence!
We'll escort you back to Earth space dock, but I need to inform the USS Kittimer that... Wait, hold on. My comms officer informs me that we're unable to contact the Kittimer. Not good. I'm going to the coordinates to see if they need help, and I want you to accompany me. Consider this a field promotion, Cadet.
All right. Upgrade our systems. We'll take the upgraded phaser rifle. Flores, the old beam rifle. And everybody else has phasers still. And make sure everybody is on Starver has emergency power to shields. Alright. Go.
We're here, Captain. The USS Kittimer is dead ahead. Our orders are to make contact with the Kittimer and find out why they've not responded to our hails.
Yes, sir. I will require approximately 15 seconds to make the necessary adjustments.
What are you both doing here?
We weren't able to contact you earlier. We were escorting these cadets back to Earth space dock after they were ambushed by Klingons. Under the circumstances, I thought it wise to investigate your situation here.
I'm relieved to see both of you. The anomalies must be interfering with our communications. Where is Captain Taggart? That's quite the story, Cadet. I'm sorry to hear about Captain Taggart. He was one of the best officers in Starfleet. I'm sure this isn't easy for you and your crew. Don't worry. We'll have you back at Earth space dock before you know it. I'm troubled by the anomalies in this system, and if they're affecting long-range communications, then they're doubly a cause for concern. Let's do this by the numbers. We've already launched 9 probes. Now that they're active, we can do an in-depth scan of the anomalies. With all 3 ships collecting data, we should be able to complete this quickly and formulate a course of action. Any questions? You're quite confident for a cadet. You remind me a bit of myself when I was an ensign. Of course, I wasn't commanding a ship back then. Let's see how you perform before you start claiming that chair full time.
All right, let's move on. And the anomalies.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
Kittimer here. Are you seeing the same gamma radiation levels that we are? I'm not sure that a normal scan will be enough. We might need to do a full multiphasic reading. My chief science officer, Commander Davis, suggests that performing a reverse tachyon pulse wave scan will solve our sensor issue. Perform your final scans.
Deflector dish is realigned for a reverse tachyon pulse wave, sir. Picking up a transwarp signature. It's right on top of us! The board!
Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. All life forms will be assimilated.
The Kittimer is under attack. Use full impulse to reach her quickly.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
This is the emergency medical hologram aboard the USS Kittimer. I am requesting assistance from any Federation vessel in range. I've lost contact with the bridge. I am unable to contact Commander Davis for new instructions. The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous. I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
The Borg did some serious damage on the Kittimer. The EMH might be in command because no one else is fit to do so. I don't like this. The Borg haven't been seen in this quadrant for decades. This isn't a coincidence. We need the data from those probes. I'll send teams to aid the Kittimer. I want you to finish the scans. We need to know the extent of the Borg presence here. And Cadet, if you...
We're scared. We all studied Admiral Janeway's Borg tactics, but no one thought we'd have to use them so soon. I know we need to be ready for the day when we're alone against the Collective. The counselors are already working with the crew. Do you want them to convey a message from you? Understood. I'll tell the crew what you said and set a course for the next anomaly. If the Borg...
I've linked the iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer. Send us the data so we can begin our analysis.
Transmitting data.
We have have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now. Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Kittimer. Why do you ask?
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help. I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files on military tactics and command strategies. I believe I can spare a few bits of processing power for you.
Holograms. Just as bad as Vulcans.
Borg transwarp signatures detected. This is it. Get ready for combat.
They're firing. I need help.
More Borg! I don't know if we're ready for this.
Before, we can do it again. You are Starfleet officers. You're prepared for this.
Multiple Borg warp signatures detected. It's an invasion force. We're outnumbered. There's no way we can...
The Borg are leaving, most likely for a more strategic target. Concentrate fire on the remaining sphere. Now! We can do this!
You are going to die. Resistance is not futile.
Direct hit.
Wow, if this really was the first day on a job, this is a really bad first day.
The Borg are using the Pollux system as a staging area. Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Their most likely target is the Vega system. There is a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it by surprise, they'll have a large population to turn into drones. Agreed. The Chimera is better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Kittimer here. Once you've warned the colony, return to Earth space dock.
We have to make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
No anomalies? Yes. Make it so. All right. Vega colony. Of course, to the Vega system. Maximum warp 5 point, not 0.
You need to warn the Vega colony about the Borg. We'll do what we can.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
There we go. That was weird. New stuff for the ships. Okay, photon torpedo. Reflector dish. And amplifier. That happens. Asian. Okay, the away team is set.
Use M to open up the map for sector space. You can click on a system to plot a course, and set your ship to automatically fly to it.
Yeah, as long as you're not flying into the ground. Although, how can there be ground in space?
We arrived before the Borg. Now my heart can start beating again. What? Tivrell managed to establish a comm link with Willa Post, the administrator of Vega Colony. It's not a great signal.
Greetings, Captain. Is there something I can do for you today? Repeat, please. Your signal is breaking up. Did you say the Borg? What about them?
I have lost contact with Vega Colony, sir. Something is blocking all subspace signals in this area. Even our hails to the civilian ships are not getting through. There is a communication satellite nearby. It should boost our signal sufficiently to inform the freighters of the danger. Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land. Your orders, sir.
Borg are jamming up any remote signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the gain, though.
Transwarp conduits opening all over the system, Captain. The Borg are here. Those civilian ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
Let's go get some Borg.
Captain, I have short-range communications. Long-range signals are still blocked. I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera, sir.
Borg landing craft detected nearby. Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to those ships.
Civilian ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover you.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, fall back.
All civilian ships have safely warped out of the system, Captain.
We go make them go boom.
Captain, the Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long. I recommend beaming down to Vega and getting as many people out as we can.
Beam us down! Alright.
Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters. No, sir. I'll follow your lead.
Geronimo!
That's one of those Borg ships. Those landing ships don't just carry drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the ground and the atmosphere. We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
Running, running, running. Is it just me, or does it look like the Borg has simulated the Imperial Senate from Star Wars and made it rotate? Wow, you're all excited because a bunch of noobs are here!
Thank you. We didn't know if anyone from Starfleet got our distress signal, and we don't have any weapons. But we do have some spare armor suits for you and your officer. They're in the crates next to the gate. This code will open the gate. Please, Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have to save them.
Yay, free stuff. By the crate. Okay, anybody know where I'm supposed to go? Did I glitch it? No. If I remember correctly, isn't there a way where you can set like a path to follow that shows you mission objectives? I'm pretty sure this is the way they came. I am looking at the map. Oh, new people. So we're just gonna wave our magic wand. We're not gonna shoot you like they did in Insurrection. Although, how much more fun would it be if the whole, like, this is like Insurrection, and we had to shoot him with transport tags? That'd be fun. Alright. Apparently I missed those when I came through the first time. But what do they expect? I'm a cadet. Who gets stuck on rocks? Let me out. I'm pretty sure if this was real life, they'd be assimilated now, because I can't find my way in a paper bag.
Press the U key to view your status or the status of your ship and bridge officers.
You get armor, and you get armor, and you don't get armor because they only gave me 2. Okay, so how many of you were looking at 4 of 6's butt when she walked by?
We're too late.
Arrow.
This is your character. Here you can see your equipped items and devices.
Okay.
You can also view your ship's equipment.
Okay.
Equip your bridge officer by selecting them and then double-clicking an item in your inventory.
Okay, I know that. Thank you. Strange voice from nowhere. I love how the phaser beam comes out of it diagonally. Sorry I didn't see you there. I don't look down at dead people. Bye! You're going to be assimilated into Starfleet. I think I missed one over here. Yep, more people laying on the ground.
We have the civilians. There is still no sign of the Renown or the Kittimer, sir.
Uh-oh, that's never good. Respawn point.
I apologize for Coles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me. I apologize for Coles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me by now. What's the situation? Are you bringing more Starfleet reinforcements? I see. Then it's true. Vega is doomed. A single starship cannot hope to stop this. Still, there is more to do. Many citizens are hiding in their homes. We cannot abandon them to the Borg. I know. Coles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship. No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings. But Coles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick. With that, we can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it more.
Yay, more stuff.
We have lowered shields for the transporter, sir. I will need to raise them at the first sign of Borg ships.
The pattern enhancers are working, and not a moment too soon. I can hear the Borg moving this. I'll do that. How long do you think you can hold off the Borg?
Remember when we thought fighting the crazed Klingon was the worst thing that could happen today?
Concentrate fire on the Borg. We need to keep them away from the civilians.
Another group of civilians has beamed to the ship, Captain.
Shields are back up, sir, but more Borg vessels are warping to our location. We have detected a type of generator near your position. There is a 94.6% chance it is the device affecting our transporters. If you can destroy it,
hello and welcome.
as many people from the area
and yes, this was alpha, and then they did the reboot based off of this, but it's now beta canon. Most of this stuff, so yeah, I think what it was the actor who plays didn't want to be in a computer game, so they had to change it.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
Glad to do anything I can. I was born on Vega. There's no way I'm sitting by and letting the Borg take it without a fight.
All right, Koles, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated.
I know the drill. Just never expected any Borg here.
Well, considering she's the default starter first bridge officer you get, yes, everybody has her. As soon as I'm done this, I will probably go through and rename her.
I knew that one. We played poker last night.
I bet you poked her last night. Sorry, that was bad.
We need to disable that force field.
I am the
Borg are activating the
Borginator.
transport inhibitor.
Resistance is futile.
We need to disable that force field. The Borg are so, what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with evil.
They're not evil. They are carrying out their very simplistic programming. Seek perfection and destroy anything that's not. So are they really evil, or are they just carrying out their programming? Go to the glowy thing. Turn off glowy thing. Repeat. STO.
Resistance is futile.
In a nutshell. Well, Borginator blew up real
The
quick.
ship is transporting anyone that can get a lock on, Captain, but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible.
No anomalies. Alright, beam us up. What is it? 4 to beam up?
We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Communications are still jammed. The immediate problem is the civilian ships in this system. Vega's a huge trading outpost. There are always ships traveling here. We need to warn them the Borg if possibly, but what we need to do is hightail it out of here with these civilians. Of course, the path to the satellites does lead away from the planet, so...
So has anybody seen that video where they talk about the size of the Enterprise and that you could literally go days without running into another person?
Multiple probes
So
inbound.
when they say
I don't
packed
think
to the
Borg
brim,
like us
did
hanging
they get
around.
stacked in there like cord wood? Because I'm pretty sure I could probably fit some more people on board. I mean, if you look at the size of the ship, the compilation of the ship, and the actual deck layout of most ships, there's lots of empty space. And Starfleet did that because they knew there would be times where they'd have to evacuate personnel and stuff, and they needed the extra space. So, I doubt we're fully loaded with colonists. I think I read one stat where like a single Galaxy class could evacuate the population of a small country.
Never thought I'd wish I was back at the Academy studying for the astrometrics final.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
Oh, I need to turn that bot off, because I'm not doing that this stream. Well, that blows up. Let me go over to this and turn that one off. Forgot I had that one on.
Sir, there are several fast-moving ships on sensors. No way to contact them, and I can't tell if they're friend or foe.
Power to shields.
Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. All life forms will be
I don't think so.
A cube? Guess it's our time to go out in a blaze of glory.
The reinforcements are here.
Great work! Now, let's finish this!
I'd say resistance is not futile, otherwise this would be a very short game. Cube go boom.
We held off what we could in Pollux and sent a signal out to Starfleet. These were the closest ships. Others will be arriving as soon as they can. You've been doing a great job so far. Reconfiguring the satellites into warning beacons was excellent thinking, by the way. We received the signal as soon as we arrived in the system. That's going to save a lot of lives. It's an option for sure. Right now, I need you to protect the civilians you have on board and ensure the safety of your crew. The Kittimer will return to Earth Space Dock with you. Once you arrive, report to Admiral Quinn. He'll have more information for you.
Aye, aye.
You and your crew have done well. Coles will make a fine addition to your senior staff.
Coles, that's another one everybody's got, right?
Congratulations.
We need to get the civilians to safety. And I don't think I can handle any more excitement.
Not now, because we are going to... Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, I don't get to do that yet, do I? Alright. What's this? Alright. Yes. Monotanium.
We need to get the civilians...
Alrighty.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Part of me kind of misses the old Earth space dock, the big giant ring, but this one's not bad. It's still better than Kronos, though. Kronos is just a pain in the arse. And then you have the Republic, the Romulan Republic station.
Officers leaving Earth space dock must double check their gear before transport. Unclaimed items will be disposed of.
They added this, and I remember what they did, because there was a huge meme. It used to be a meme. Where's Admiral Quinn's office? Because nobody could ever find it on the original space dock. And then when they changed it, everybody's like, where's Admiral Quinn's office?
Greetings, how can I assist you today? Or in the future? Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. But that's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson on the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up.
Thank you for your life story.
We have a lot to discuss, Cadet. Yes, I see that here in the report transmitted by Captain Nog. He granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an Academy training cruise under Captain Mask Taggart, correct? Acting First Officer? I've read the reports. Facing off against Klingon raiders and a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? Very unusual. In your own words, tell me what happened out there.
Well, sir, you see, I was going on this training cruise, and then shit went sideways.
That's quite the story.
It's all true.
Don't worry. I have statements here from Captains Nog and Yim and Administrator Post from Vega Colony corroborating your story. All three of them cite your bravery and command skills, as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others.
Isn't that my job?
And you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair. Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. But these are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor? Those are harder to find.
I agree.
It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, I think you're that person. I hereby promote you to the rank of lieutenant and give you command of the ship. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, my ship is called the USS To Be Announced. What's gonna happen to Vega?
Unfortunately, Vega is lost. Starfleet Command will meet with Federation President Enoch Okeg and the Federation Council to determine our next steps. For now, Starfleet vessels will patrol the outskirts of the Vega system to ensure no Borg escape. Do you have any further questions?
What are your orders, sir?
You will be assigned to the Klingon front. But first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance.
Aye, Captain, Admiral, sir, person. Alright.
We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You are to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
Sir, I'm Andorian. You sure you want to send me to Pajem? I mean, we have history with the Vulcans, after all. That's what I thought. Alright.
Priority contact on sensors.
Well, that would be why. I don't have any skills yet. Ship. Alright, let's put those in the F. That there. And we will do our best not to go pull stuff from the fleet bank. Or from my bank. Do I have anything good in my account?
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on free thrusters.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That's a good one to have. Beam overload 1 and field spread 2. Tacting 2, okay. she's got yield 1, yield overload 2, and spread 3. That's good for her. So I'll... engineering team.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Modern science team. Yes.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Alright. Let's go rename some people. And set some uniform stuff.
Hello. You can alter your uniform and look here.
Condition 3 is in effect.
Wait, no, that's what I need to do. Cancel. Then modify. Save outfit. Bridge officers.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Load outfit. Alright, let's
Now
try
you're
this again.
looking sharp.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Now you're looking sharp.
Save outfit. Bridge officers. Modify. Uniform. Load outfit. There we go. I do remember how to do this at some point.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Modify. We want to give change this to, actually no. In that color scheme, red was ops and orange was command. So that's good. That was good. First needs to change. Ooh, there we go.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
She's medical. Or is she? No, she's engineering. She's medical. And
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
all right, there we go.
Now you're looking sharp.
Oh, we can't rename her? Or Dix can be. I just realized. So, Voyager. 7 of 9 was 7 of 9. But you gotta know that somebody threw the idea of, let's call her 6 of 9, and they're like, we can't do that. It's a family show. You can't call her 6 of 9, because people are going to be like, 69. So they said, let's call her 7 of 9. Oh my god, that just popped into my head. Huh. And give her upgraded weapon, which means that you get a weapon, and you still have a phaser, because you're a doctor.
You can alter your uniform and look here.
We are now going to play around with body. And we are just going to hit the random button and click purchase. And I just want to make sure nobody looks like everybody else.
Now you're looking
Alrighty. My crew has been customized. As much as I can customize. Whee! Jump. Alright, now view and disable visuals. There we go. And we are going to acquire ships. Do we want to go NX or Constitution? Or shall we stick with our Miranda for now? Alright, I started a contest. I gotta take the dog out for a quick walk, so while I walk him, that'll run. And when I get back, we'll choose which ship I fly. And I will give you guys some music as well.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 08.
and enjoy some music while I wait. I will be back, like I said, about 10 minutes. Gonna go walk the dog. Alright, I am back. Looks like nobody voted. Okay, so I'm just going to go with what I want. Yeah. Right. You're gonna go to turn that off, escort. Can't fly those. Okay, my options are light escort, or light escort. Let's see what we have available for ship unlocks. Shall we? Alright. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. That. I also have as an option a Dreadnought Cruiser. And I think the Destroyer. In here somewhere. Copy of Tier 6. Escort, no. Available, but I can't fly it. Buy that yet.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Oh, well, look at that. Oh, more clearable. music for now. Go.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Oh, I'm totally claiming that.
Construction technicians needed on deck 36. Holodeck time could be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
I could have sworn the Chimera destroyer was any rank. As long as you had it, you could fly it. So many ships.
Transporter technician to room 46. Holodeck time could be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Guess not. I could have sworn that it was on any rank ship. Anyways. Okay, so we have Constitution, Light Escort. Or the Miranda. We're going to stick with the Miranda. Let's go with Customize. They basically took an Excelsior, the roll bar of a Miranda, and gave it new warp missiles. We are going to randomize. Oh, God. Can't use it. Tar. Can't use it. And we're into beta. of the clay reflector dish on top. Let's do the beta. That just looks. I think it kind of makes a little more sense. Like a SWAT mini enterprise. That actually makes no sense. Yeah, the torpedoes would fire through the bottom of the saucer. It's odd. I liked it. looks like something that would have been slapped together at for the Dominion Wars. And they're like, we just need ships. Throw some stuff together. Center, Miranda. All right. Try this again. Advance. Centaur. Centaur. And, we'll stick to regular or guide. Fleet windows. Ah, that's why. The fleet windows that are doing it. Always like the right. And now we have to pick a name. We're going to call it the USS Wolf 359 in honor of the Battle of 359. She's an experimental ship. Space. Clear the depart system.
My friends sacrificed so much to secure peace with the Klingons. I bear the responsibility for the consequences to him and his crew, a thought that troubles me to this day. The hope was that this alliance would last forever. It did not. The Klingons have chosen war. The Federation is doing its utmost to protect its borders and the billions of innocents who call this space home. But I fear that this conflict may be our undoing.
Alrighty. Then we have arrived at the Vulcan system. I've contacted the ambassador. He has made certain arrangements for traveling. Would you like me to put him on screen?
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Soketh is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it.
Huh. A Vulcan who's logical, not using logic, and refusing to use transport.
I believe that Soketh would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
On our way. Sounds fishy to me. Let's make our final approach. Land the shuttle.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Enjoying implies emotion, which is logical, so why should it be? TBA.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Soketh permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal. The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Coridan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? That should never have happened. Buildings that had stood for 12 centuries were destroyed because we allowed politics and war in a place where there should only be logic and contemplative thought. As you know, when the Federation was founded, your people and mine rebuilt the monastery by hand. We pledged to keep it safe from the cares of the galaxy. Now only those who seek peace may enter. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I neither trust him nor distrust the ambassador. I simply do not understand him. He will not reveal his reasons for wishing to speak to the abbot, and has refused a mind meld with me. Normally I could respect his privacy, but other things I have heard trouble me. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Centuries ago, the Vulcans were creatures of emotion. We fought one another in a series of wars that devastated our planet. Our species was on the brink of annihilation. Serac taught us to embrace peace and to put aside our emotions in favor of logic. Serac ushered in a time of awakening on Vulcan. His writings, the Kirshara, shaped all that we are. Without Serac, the Vulcans you know would not exist. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Sokoth has spent more and more time away from Vulcan in recent years, and seems ill at ease in what was once his home. Tapella admits he has changed in the past few months. He spends hours closeted in his study, and does not share meals with his staff as he used to. Tapella says that the stress of the war with the Klingon Empire is taking its toll. She hopes the peace of Pajem will restore him. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? The monks do not use any unnecessary technology. Even replicators are not permitted on Pajem. There is a communications array available to the monks for emergencies. Sokoth's request does not qualify. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect Pajem from harm. Sokoth says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
So, Vulcans as a race are very loyal to Vulcan and Vulcans. So what's that say to you that a Vulcan trusts outsiders more than they trust a Vulcan? Sounds fishy.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions? How should I know? He is a small man with small concerns. Thankfully, he has listened to reason, and our journey won't be delayed any longer. I am ready to leave now. Is the shuttle prepared for departure?
Let's take the non-Vulcan-y acting Vulcan to Pajem. Jump into the fire.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Part the system. Stick to Pajem.
Your inventory has a replicator that will allow you to buy and sell items. Press I to open your inventory. Click on Replicator to access your store.
Replicator.
You can purchase common items from the Replicator. You can sell items by using Recycle, and retrieve sold items with Retrieve.
All the components. That. Alright. Then not Klingons.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Cease your fire, Captain! Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovokor with the tale of that foul creature's death.
Shifter?
So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us, but we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs dies screaming.
Weren't you the people that were fooled by a changeling for months and started a war with the Federation because of it?
Proof? Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies.
Well, before we do that, let's go take care of these anomalies. Alien anomaly. Oh, that's why. Settings. During contact that. Alrighty.
My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood. Then the beast is slain? Makka! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all. Let me...
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late! You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A Grint hound in Tark's clothing.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pajem.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught. A wise precaution.
Speed up the hill. Grenade out.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter.
You don't say! Say it isn't so.
You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
You have one job to do.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Have to investigate this floating rock. Well, I fucked that one. Five to beam up. Shields up. Bring the weapon. Don't you be shooting that orange spiky crap at me.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
Screw the anomalies. I'm done with anomalies. Part the system.
The ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Right.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Skill points. Click here to learn more. Skills will increase your effectiveness in both. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths. Space skills have.
Goodbye. Oh, no.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
Setting course.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help! Warp core containment field down! Radiation flooding ship! Communications and life support failing! Cannot eject warp core! Need immediate evacuation and assistance! Please help us! To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. We're being pursued by Orion raiders. Crew injured, taking heavy fire.
We are en route. Help is on the way. Ready shields. Ready weapons, ready shields. Take us in. Get him. Beam us over.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
Good. Beam us out. Get those people. Go over here, we're gonna steal their shit. Sorry, I can't help you even though I have a doctor right there. The med knob. Shoot the people. Sorry, I don't have engineering training. I can't help
We
you.
hit an Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We have no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I can buy you some time.
no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a brig. But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
Sorry, you're gonna have to stay here and die because I don't have medical skills, even though I'm a highly trained Starfleet officer who should have basic medical skills. But hey, whatever. Ron, get to the transporter, even though I ignored you all. I don't know how you were walking.
Leave now if you know it's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
I don't think so.
attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Brott, sir. Boosting containment. Be cover, Captain.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can. We have been having trouble with the warp core for a few days. I was hoping I could make it to the closest starbase, but when the containment field started to collapse, I used every bit of power we had to help stabilize it. The minute I rerouted power from the shields to the containment field, the Orions were there. For all I know, they detected I was in trouble and were waiting for the right time to pounce. You saved my crew. I'll tell you, go back to Belarus for a few weeks, I suppose. I have enough latinum saved up to get me back on my feet. As soon as I can get another ship, I'll be doing transport runs again. I have customers waiting. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I...
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor. Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system.
I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break while we travel to DS9 and continue on our journey.
The Lucari call this system home.
I am back.
Like the Deferi and the Denobulans have been most welcoming. Others, like the Nakul and the Zenkathi, have been somewhat cold and distant, even hostile.
The desperate men and women of the True Way have turned to one of the Federation's greatest foes in an attempt to hold sway over Cardassia Prime. Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the New Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant. After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the quadrant.
How can I help you? Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Bajor, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian military intelligence branch, opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the Prophets. These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people. How can I help you? The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to... How can I help you?
Okay, while we travel to there, I'm just going to do a little channel stuff. And change this to the NX 359.
ships in the vicinity. I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance.
On our way. Yes. We are going to go rescue the peoples. Nice. I think after this, if you guys want, I can pop over to one of my more further along tunes, and I can run some TFOs if you guys like.
I knew I never should have cut through the Badlands, but it takes weeks off my journey. Well, I was just hauling my cargo through the Badlands, and I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec and the True Way. My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
Take us to the anomaly.
Into our trap. And now you will never locate our base.
That's what you think.
Sarah's here. Acknowledged. I will be along in the Defiant shortly.
All forces move to high alert.
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
I mean, this is actually the first time I've ever done this mission.
Dear
Because it looks
Kardec,
nice.
you can imagine my surprise to receive a message from you. I must commend you on the clever way you opened a pathway to our universe. We shall make good use of it, and you have our gratitude. If we can ever return the favor, let me know. Regarding that other matter you speak of, while we certainly share your detest for the Federation and are willing to assist you in opposing them in theory, there are certain territorial issues we will have to iron out before we feel comfortable committing military forces. Perhaps we can arrange a meeting in the usual place?
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status? I will be along in the Defiant momentarily, and may the Prophets smile upon you. Looks like I arrived just in time.
Seeing that Defiant makes me want to go play with mine. I think after this turn-in, we'll swap over to a different tune.
Those look like mirror universe ships.
In the words of that famous Earth movie, I think we're gonna need a bigger ship.
Congratulations on retrieving the orb. You must return it to the temple on Beijing. I will notify the vendors that you are on your way.
Acknowledge.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return of an orb we...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Save those for later. Okay. Change character. Yes. Alright, I think I need to go to space dock for a second. As I seem to be missing stuff. Like, everything, including impulse engines. Shortcut. Wow, that guy is short.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6. The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
There we go. And we disable visuals on those, because that's like a clean looking ship.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Okay, those seem good. Good. That's a new thing. Oh no, I have that. Alright. Alright, I need Omega Mark, so we'll start with those. Well, let's go just regular on these. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Whichever one pops first.
The situation is grim. There's more. Scans indicate the Borg transport. Begin by destroying the nanite generators.
What the hell is that? Oh.
Scanning the nanite transport. Got it. Additional data is available. The nanite probes will repair the transporters. Stop them!
defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Machines have a weakness in quickly.
A probe is repairing a transformer. Destroy it, quickly!
shields have failed.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit...
Well, that was easy.
Only fools dream of victory where none can be had.
I fell down go bull hard.
Ship is under attack.
Detecting a massive energy buildup!
We are the bulwark.
They're preparing to fire lance weapons! All draw their fire! Get under their guns!
Resistance is futile.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Excuse me, I will be right back while I go find out what my dog... Alright, I'm back. I think he was barking at nothing.
I am 7 of 9. In this instance, I speak for the Cooperative. Many Borg were disconnected from the Collective when the Borg Queen was defeated in the Hive. She survived and downloaded herself into this Unimatrix. Now she is compelling any vessels with disconnected Borg to return for reassimilation. You must upload a virus to the disconnected Borg ships before they reach these towers. If the ships reach these emitter points, the Borg Queen will begin to reassimilate them. The Cooperative will not be able to assist in this endeavor. The longer they stay, the greater the risk of reassimilation. Picking up a massive disturbance in fluidic space. Species 8472 is approaching. The Undine will destroy the disconnected warships. Stop them. Destroy it before it attacks the Quadrant.
Collective will not fall here. I will not allow it. You will be eliminated. You shall perish.
3 dreadnoughts. But they're attacking one another. This is your chance.
assistance. We will assist the disconnected Borg you rescued. If they wish to join the cooperative, they will be welcome to do so, but they will not be compelled to do so. They are free to choose the life they want. Someday the cooperative will be able to provide aid to Starfleet, but at this time their numbers are too few. One day, however, they could be a formidable force.
All right. Looks like something's going on with chat. So let me go ahead and see if I can't get that working again. So bear with me. I will be right back.